Triple H Levesque is here on Raw. He's announced some major news to share. Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here, or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is gonna be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're gonna answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we have a rival promotion star going #1 overall. I can't wait.
Hello there! So nice to finally meet you! I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I wouldn't mind one more match over in Japan at PWJ. Can you make that happen?
Sure thing! Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
Alright, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey, babe.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, You might be following in my footsteps.
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
with the star of the WWE draft. And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling. Will it be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit. Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
Seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype. Good luck topping this SmackDown. Some kind of technical issue here. Talking about ruining a moment. Who was that? Oh, where's security? Can someone explain what just happened? Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw. and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you alright? I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the trunk?
That's what I said!
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Here's your punching bag for the evening.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bond!
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton? 0-12 in professional fights and 1 draw. After rumors in an eventful draft, this man is ready to make his WWE debut.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 250 pounds, Reaper King Kyle!
This guy is no stranger to the squared circle, but there is something special about stepping into a WWE ring for the first time. Definitely, Saxton. The attack at the draft was certainly a disappointing welcome, but this match should give this superstar the debut. I'm sure that our newest superstar in the draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him. If a fraction... The hype is real. The attack of the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump. And what likely be a long and fruitful WWE career. A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial roadkill. Being set up in the corner for something.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
Each superstar trying to counter with the advantage. And Buck took a battering there. You might see this as an early wake-up call. Look at the blood pumping. Adrian looking helpless to every attack. Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Take him! Taking things to the top rope. From the top!
Splash! Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Ouch. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Two titans, trading strikes, and refusing to back down.
Well, absolutely drained, but not refusing to give up. Exhaustion setting in, and now the is lighted up. The sheer one superstar just unloaded. He has to unload. And his test of world with a big exclamation point.
Catches a punch. The shoulders. Oh no. Stop. Outlook is bad for Buck.
Spine buster, thunderous, taking advantage of the opportunity. Two. That was pure domination. Not this again. It's where's security? Come on. Guess he's taking matters into his own hands. Good. I'm sick of this. And this time they're not getting away.
The mouse is sailing is regretting this now.
They will not be lost for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record. We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there. What are we gonna do with him?
We're going to get some answers. And we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lord Don.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Reaper, King Kyle!
There is an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxon. This is a true grudge match. D'Angelo messed with the wrong guy here. The mask is off, the gloves are off, at any moment we'll be off too.
Representing the family from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 200.
We're certainly no stranger to attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal. You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the number one pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
Ooh, great anticipation. Ooh, what a damaging blow.
Oh, what's this gonna be?
Wheelbarrow. And driven down face first. Back into the ring here. And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming. After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Abdominal stretch. Fighting. That's the way to get out of it. He's heading back to the ring. And that's got to disrupt Tony's focus. He knows this is a contact sport. He expected some damage tonight.
No harm in seeing if he can finish him off quick there.
fortune favors the bold, these risks could be a winning strategy. Face first, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. You saw that being telegraphed. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Now Tony is getting beaten down. Tony might be feeling a bit rattled. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Looks like he just got rocked there. And Tony can't live up to his reputation, sending a direct message there. Launched with a belly-to-belly. And shoulders down, this might do it. Strong kick out there. He's not even close to being done yet. Nice. Boom. Red away. He's got his sights locked in now. Clothesline. Oh, they're running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise. Angelo one step ahead. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Fascinating shoulder tackle. Oh, man. Escapes after that got turned around by D'Angelo. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Caving in the abdomen. Dropping the arm. The Northern Light suplex. Looking to the pin. Was that enough? Two. He kicks it with two.
Even my foot is under the fucking rope.
Who wants it more? Waistlock or drive for their opponent. Big right hand. That could be curtains for Tony. And into the cover. This is more than a win. The large rap pit can now move on and focus on bigger goals. Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo, whatever this was all about. Is that Charlie Dempsey? What the hell is going on? Suddenly Gigi Dolan. Trick Williams from behind. What is happening? Well, now Tony D'Angelo's recovering and joining the NXT champion. Tony D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this. Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We gotta get some help out here. This is a full-on invasion. The invaders are all from NXT. Right now. Pierce is trying to intervene. McKinney lands with a chair. And Pierce goes down too. The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out and Charlotte gets down too. This is insane. Please, somebody, anybody do something. We are under siege. It's Bailey and Kevin. You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions. Are you serious? What are you witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless. We've just witnessed pure anarchy. It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bailey said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me, but the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah, chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from a rival promotion.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way to Japan to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some Mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this, wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simpkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, we're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny! You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
Right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
The following contest
The consummate underdog for the women's division. Zelina Vega at home, representing the LWO from Queens, New York. Zelina Vega. A quick-witted Dynamo Vega is full of surprises in the ring and on the microphone. As a 15-year veteran, this is not some underdog to overlook. The first ever queen of the ring, as hard words as they come, but always does so with poise and grace. Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and in-ring abilities. I have heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending more rules here tonight. Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Chris Simkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out. The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward. Cross up in the corner. And a couple back elbows to follow. Looks like she's heading back into the ring. Look at this, deadlifting their opponent into a power slam. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many little moves like that from them. You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Misses the target. This is just brute power. Nice German. Ooh, what a punch. That's how you stop your opponent. Slam. She got put to the test there. Leading her into the corner now. From the middle rope. Splash. Hate that. Facebuster. Man, that was vicious. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent. Oh, missed connection. Hooking it up here, what's next? Handle suplex. Kick to the midsection. Hoist it up. Disorienting spin and down we go. Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega? And this one is over. Here is your winner, King. What a debut. She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
She's mine.
can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy would work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I can help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay! Fine.
Successful Unity title event for Alexis King and JC Jane. Hang on, we have some visitors from the SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me? And once again, she's put on the back foot. She turns it around with the reversal. And this one's taken to the outside, under the ropes and back into the ring.
Kneecap goes right into the face to halt the attack.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Super kick! My goodness! And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Sentai! What a forearm! Oh, what a punch! Oh, my goodness! And Jane reverses it. Hip breaker! Into the corner he goes. She's taking things back into the ring.
Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Steel chair. Never as innocent as it looks.
Uranagi! Man, oh man. Shoulder tackle. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Oh! Gets out of dodge.
Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
Drops the elbow. He's going up now. Going up high. She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here. I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it. And the announce table's getting a makeover. That's not very feng shui.
That definitely sounds more chaos to me.
Senton! This beating is taking its toll on her. JC not backing down at all. Delivering nasty stumps. Oh man, chucking the steps right into them. Oh man. Oh, attacked in the midsection. No, please, don't come over here.
Why, Saxton? We got the best seats in the house.
Heading to the top rope, we'll give her something big here. and retaliates with a counter. Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. Oh man, inverted backbreaker. Ow! I think the crowd knows what we're about to see. Catches him with the cutter. Crashing right through our announce table. I don't know how much life can be left after that.
Well, the human body is not meant to take that amount of trauma. Up handle suplex. And he gets sent back into the ring.
Oof, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face. JC's in the grass.
And he turned it around. That might have knocked Jane out for good. Boom. And he has an answer for King. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. She's making the climb to the top rope. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Oh, caught by the back elbow. And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Yeah, Jane was definitely hoping to make a major statement there.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Sent straight into the barricade. Big splash. Uranagi. Big splash. Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Oh, he went low. The humanity. Punch lands. And I think we just might see. Oh, heinous knee to the face.
There is no way she gets up from that.
And enters back into the ring. Uh-oh. Wicked chop block. Oh!
What a shot.
Texas King looking to set it up, has the arms trapped. The coronation.
Alexis can end this now.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Piercing the throat.
Oh, man. And he heads back into the ring. Boom! Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Uh-oh. Gore! That's how you take out your opponent.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. From the top. Diving double axe handle. Boom!
Oof. And her head took a real beating. JC sidestepped out of the way. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
No count as he takes things out of the ring. Running elbow drop on target. Ooh! Bang! Holy, meet the barricade. One wicked attack after another.
Ah, taking a nasty hit from a flying chair.
Dominator! JC's in big jeopardy here. Oh, what impact! Kick to the gut. Lifted way up. Round and around and down we go. This is the chance she was looking for. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. From way up. Oh! Ouch. Oh, right to the throat. And Jane reverses it. Lands the elbow. Oh, solid forearm.
Does Jade put this one away?
Off the barricade. Belly to belly.
He dodges out of danger. And a clothesline.
Oh, with authority. Things are heading ringside now. She's ready to take this match to the outside. Oh man, taking it to the trachea. Swinging neck breaker. Out of release back suplex. Totally out of it. She's a perfect target. I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's and a longer way down. Last ride. Gotta make the most of it now. Uh-oh. Oh, the power, the strength of Dominator. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here. Gore! King is done. Final time, the last ride. Now's her time to capitalize. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic. Tagged with a punch. He gets back into the ring. Down in a hurry. Heads outside the ring. And no countouts means he can take his time.
And the damage is just going to keep on coming if you can't find the defense for this.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailing the stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity Championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Of the Unity titles.
You gotta love swagger to walk in this arena. Now, holding those two belts, they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity Tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean, not literally. They are holding the titles.
champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexus King and Jason. Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge. We will see these two allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware? Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here. Counter! Saw it coming! Shot to the inside cradle! Small packages could be it!
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
Boom right in the button. Damage starting to affect the challenger. Oh, he stops that off. Looking helpless right now. Placing her in the corner. And she quickly turned that around.
Or pump handle coming. Pump handle suplex. Uh-oh, we know what's next.
On the button.
That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
Tag made. Oh, man. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
He's got him here. He's got him up. And
a sidewalk slam.
Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches.
Elbow right to the back of the neck.
He gets out of the way. Shoulder tackle. King gets out of dodge.
Here we go. For the championship. He comes away with that shit.
Dominating shoulder tackle. Oh my goodness. Stop after stop after stop.
The challenger's hopes are fading. We'll be getting into a dire situation soon. Momentum entirely against Lexus here. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Tag made. Oh, right to the gut. Man, oh man. He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
I know he didn't think he'd be in this position tonight.
Sends the knee to the face. That'll stop you.
Down with force.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Ooh.
saying here, the champ might have put this one to bed. Tag made. Oh, right to the gut. Man, oh man. And he goes crashing to the outside.
It's a good time.
A quick reversal from her. Executed suplex. The shoulders. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight. Solid punch. What impact. Now a big swing of momentum against King. Walking up here. Oh, up to the eyes. That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury. Nonetheless, the match continues. JC eats a clothesline.
Oh!
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes. Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Looks like his eye's okay, but at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down on the JC. Got the cover.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jump ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
This is your chance to shine. How about this live event match?
And his opponent, representing A-Town Down Under from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender fits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny Champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless. It looks to me like Mark Hoppy's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match. And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that mutiny was a mistake.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 250 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Reaper King Kyle!
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey. Are you right, Saxton? The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
Representing Meta-4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Every time we see Noam Dar compete, it's a technical clinic. And Dar has one of the deepest bags of locks and holds in the game. And Dar can do insane damage when he's focused, which isn't all the time. I would say this, don't judge Noam Dar by his size. Dar has a cruiserweight build, but is more than capable of dealing with heavyweight.
This superstar didn't just walk into the lion's den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Game here from Raw, looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Go behind. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement.
Launched with a belly-to-belly. Just another insane display of power.
Turns it around.
Clothesline. Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
He saw that being telegraphed.
Drag, smart counter to that maneuver.
Placed him in the corner here.
Oh, what a forearm.
Running knee. So effective.
Whooping his ass.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Lock on the necks.
The shoulders.
Noah went down in a heap.
Makes a cover. It is going to be eliminated for Noam Dar.
They are out of here.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
The black and gold brand has been the breeding ground for the top talent of today for quite some time. Tonight just might cement another future legacy, guys. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Axiom reverses.
Axiom reversing the momentum on him.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself.
My, what elevation. As the arm bar stretched in. Punishing stretch.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. Climbing up the turnbuckle here. Down on the floor.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that's why we say don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat.
Clothesline. What impact.
Axiom sensed that was coming. Dragon Jones is
And Axiom got turned around there.
What the left? Look at this. She just tossed the leg.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. And they just tossed him aside. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Slingshot.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Gets lifted into position. Here in front of us.
Oh, Lord, so effective.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
successive attacks have him staggering. Yeah, he's definitely doing some backpedaling.
Axiom reversing the momentum on him.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself.
Saw it coming. Turns that in his favor.
Gets out of the way of that one.
Goodness, absolute dominance.
It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Working around the ring.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster. Look at this. She just tossed him off.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Axiom reverses.
Axiom reversing the momentum on him.
Prime opportunity now for Axiom to get some separation and gather himself.
Just going all out with every blow.
Big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Reversal. Well scouted. Hurricane.
Unbelievable athleticism. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
He may not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. Next, the shoulders. Oh no. Good start.
That was just as devastating as when his opponent does it.
Into the cover.
He just said no way. Got to my own move.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
And he avoids what was coming.
Bitch.
And that conspicuous Axiom.
Tossed back into the ring. He may get the 3 count here. I think so. And going for the pin. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated.
Here they are. Our final entrant in this match.
All right, here comes the win. Make some noise in this gauntlet match.
On the shoulders and a slam. Forward with a jump.
Wheelbarrow into a flat check. Impressive. Oh, ouch. What the leg? Look at this. She just tossed him off.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can West recover from this adversity?
He's looking to go high risk from the top. Here we go.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
And West is one step quicker. And a little insult with that kind of physicality. West is pushing back now.
And this moment could be what jumpstarts his comeback. Kick to the gut. Sent to the ropes.
Our ringer will come. A compromising position, but this opponent still fighting back.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Supernatural power. And the momentum's clearly against West now.
And West has to quickly pull something out of the sleeve here.
Oh, this is just flat out punishment.
Sent to the corner. As them in the corner, getting it charged up.
What a clothesline in the corner.
once more. Tight. Soaring. Took a gamble once, took a gamble again, and hit the jackpot twice.
He's just unloading now, letting every shot he can find. This is the kind of intensity he wants to bring all night. Moving onto the top turnbuckle.
This superstar is doing whatever they have to do to win this match, and that means going all the way up.
He puts him into the corner. Wards off that offense from Wes. Wesley is in serious danger. Off the rope. Lights out. Powerbomb. Broken up with a fist to the face. Look at this wicked striking ability. Plays arms and feet. Looking to end this once and for all. He breaks the ref's count after one.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Big knee to stop the maneuver. Coquina clutches in. Time to go night-night. Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tag. And they're eliminated. And there's your winner. Here is your winner. The Reaper, King Kyle.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever know me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Out of the ring to assess the situation from the chamber floor.
Ooh!
Go behind. Nine. Totally helpless at the moment. He's headed to the top now. Now on top of the pile. To stake his claim here in Elimination Chamber. German suplex. Lord, so effective. Andre is unable to stop this string of offense. If Chase can just weather this storm, he'll be fine. Nice job dodging contact there. And he goes for the frustration might be starting to set in. Thunderous clap comes down. Very effective. Turning the tables. He's taking out the legs here. Some quick thinking on his part. The fight being brought right into Wolfgang's front door. It's Duke Hudson out of his lawn and into the action. Then we see Chase. Double-leg takedown. Stacked it up here. Immediately powers out. A little over-eager with that cover. To the sky. You gotta be kidding me. Going down on their opponent like a sack of bricks. Kicking it close to three. Able to squeeze that shoulder. So close. Chamber rages on. And he now slides back into the ring. Out of the pond and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen. Being carried around now. Go behind. Keep him down. He gets set straight down to the floor. Shot to the gut will pick things up. Inverted facelock. He gets the kick out after the run. Somehow still in this fight. Not down enough yet.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Like, so retarded.
They have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery box, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion.
Clothesline.
Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the
Taking flight.
Smelly.
Vicious. Masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
I don't think Wolfgang enjoyed taking that attack head on.
And right now, Andre chases Nixon to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup. Clothesline. Impact.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Andre.
Back of the neck. What the leg? Look at him. She just tossed the leg.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Good defense from him. With their head. So effective. Bang! Crucial counter there.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action. Dropped right on their face.
Got him in the corner now.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Wolfgang saw it coming. Climbing up the chamber.
showing strength this late into the match. unfortunate side effects of the chamber is inevitable, no matter who you are. Can that finish Nathan?
Superstars left so many combinations to duke it out here in the chamber.
Clothesline! What impact!
Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price. Contestants remain. Who knows what'll happen?
Get this back into the ring now. Go behind. Meanwhile, Chase able to avoid that. Mounting their opponent now. This is just a ruthless attack. Such aggression. Oh, he fends that. Jensen looking to go elbows. Here you go, Cole.
Just two superstars left. Either one could come out on top in this Elimination Chamber match.
Strong suplex. Go behind. 9. One strong attack after another. What's he planning for Jensen? The German suplex.
Repeated displays of power are painting an ugly picture here.
Jensen falling victim to an onrush now. Brooks is finding no salvation here. Big splash. He's definitely been worn down a little. Maybe now is the time to try and get some distance. Use the fact that you can't go anywhere. On the shoulders and a slam. Watch out. Frog splash.
And yet another attempt coming from the top rope.
Oh my God. That's it. There's no coming back from that. Is there any life left in Jensen? An impressive amount of offense against him. And he's looking completely outmatched in this one. He's able to slow it down. Keeping in close quarters, and look at these lefts. Relentless. Muscling up their opponent. Way up and down hard. Saw it coming and avoided it. Next, the shoulders. Oh no. This could be the end right here. Cover.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts.
see poaching on a roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship. It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right? We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Yuki getting stronger? Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches left up.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk. I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two. Well, you're not wrong, Saxon. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent manages to fight out in a series of punches. What a display here, counters on both sides. Oh man, Rollins got caught believing his own hype a bit. Sent into the corner. Oh, that didn't go as set designed. Tagged into the action. Kick to the gut. Sent to the ropes.
two. Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this. Turns that way. Just a step too slow. He makes the tag here. Shoulders are down to retain.
This live event match is pure fire. You in?
hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, he must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're going to get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not going to let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you. Were you on SmackDown like last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship.
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you give me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
Beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen was out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're going to jump. You're not supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
call me out discreet. This bitch, yeah.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off Ego in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then, what?
Then... The fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Coquillita Loca. She took it without Mexico to remember, right?
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... a lie? No!
Guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for this once.
Please tell her. Joseph still loves her.
No. keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you.
She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Sadari. He is cute though, and obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen not so bad. What do you think? I don't give a damn. Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship? The WWE Archives. The WWE Archives. You are mutiny, see? See, I'm mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it. Then you know mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the archives. Everything? When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight. I think I'll be there right on time.
Damn.
Oh!
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time you got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is, oh hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 8 hours. Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild, but after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
Every bit as legitimate as Cody. Hey, we're all on the same team now. I know. Old rivalries are set aside, but we all stand together against our common enemy.
How inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? It's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so could he. I want in. You sure that's the right move? I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me. Okay, you can take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
Ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready. Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with a whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it. All right, let's go put some idiots in their places. never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul, we not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity Champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I had you chase Io Sky all over the world just to have you end up destroying the WWE archives worse than Mutiny would have. At least you got some frequent flower miles. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now. Go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. You were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other and compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by.
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, In the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division. Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, Yus. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him, but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, Barack's caught up in that Hollywood glance. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutiny's tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Goose, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Been in touch with him lately?
It's just, with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Families are complicated. Let me think about it and weigh my options. I'll get back to you if it's the right move.
Yeet.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. But there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in. That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request. It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me. I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress. Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole. How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name calling. Okay, remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter? Yep, not his finest hour. Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me in your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show how a real fighter takes care of business. Damn, that would drive Punk nuts. So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
That's a strong argument, Drew. But Punk has a lot of enemies, and there's a long line of people in WWE who want a piece of him. But we talk to everyone who wants him, and we'll make a decision.
Talk to whoever you want. You best make the call soon.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of being my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here, and we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. An architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? Tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk will be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick. Both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine. But you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
Come on now. What the hell?
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you walking back in here raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there at NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, shoot 'em up, spit 'em out, flush them down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean? Yeah.
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I tell you what, let's go down to Orlando. March right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You were talking to the architect. You don't think I already had someone in mind?
What? Sheamus? Sheamus?
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Forming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus. For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. You know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The architect strikes again with the winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'd like to hang around here and get some more work in. We can't do anything to chance.
Smart move. Just don't take too long. We need one more ally to fill out our side.
I'll take care of that on SmackDown.
Sounds like a plan.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion.
And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history. A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drag a wedge.
Not only drag a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Yuki doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. Alright, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
God damn.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her move. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to help folks really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me.
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing that big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsemen, the soul of us. Remember, baby? Truly. You were the sun we orbited around, the glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Oh shit.
Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned. Sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
After you blew up their whole plan to loot the WWE archives? I'm guessing there are wanted posters with your mug and a sizable bounty on their plastered all over Orlando.
I wonder if I can get a monster truck down there.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house,
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
See, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. So I did. With my real sisters. Might have beat me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point. Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in your armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, Dave. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought it could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bailey either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite Damage Control.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. Let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I suppose I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? And he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced on my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a Mutiny Arena?
Maybe. But they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
Bitch. What? Fuck him. Now get your ass back up here. How? I just whooped his ass. What the hell?
surrogate referee. Just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means we get to show CM Punk what it's like to go toe-to-toe with us. Or should I say, fist to face.
I like the sound of that. In fact, if it's Punk we're facing, let's tell the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
Even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities. Use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point. Face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from it.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here, right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. We'll be happy to put all four of you down.
here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
We wanted Seth Rollins on our team because you're the freaking architect. There's nobody we'd rather go into battle with.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match. She's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
Uh-oh.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt. But now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Oscar coming in?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. We're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up. back in this thing. Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and it never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Oscar and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves. That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us. Where is your partner? I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
big tonight in the ring. Taking a stand for myself. That felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. No, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Thanks for making the time. I've been trying to get time with you or anyone in WWE management ever since Survivor Series when Mutiny won and I got pushed out.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. And you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
Let me take them on. This is your mess.
I think you're forgetting that I don't go here anymore. As much as I want to stop Mutiny and get my revenge, unless you have a new WWE contract for me, seems like your mess to solve.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Right. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold, just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but Punk wants to spout nonsense about breaking down barriers, maybe it's time I meet him halfway and open some doors. Even the forbidden ones.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
TBD! I know you expected to see Josie Jane versus Paragon J. Pierce tonight, but there's been a change of
was a lot of fun. Thanks for letting me jump in that match, Geneva. Appreciate it.
The most talked about WWE superstar turned free agent who hasn't shown their face in public since epically getting fired at Survivor Series reaches out and asks to be on a TBD show? I can't imagine anything that would get more buzz.
Short of holding your partner's career hostage with a napkin contract?
Touché. So, do you think your plan to take down Mutiny will work?
There's only one way to find out. And I think indie wrestlers are the perfect allies to take my former partner in CM Punk down. You think they'll be game?
Like you said, there's only one way to find out. Good luck.
Well, look who just showed up and put himself into a match.
Josie, Paragon, I didn't come to cause a stir. I came because I respect both of you, and because I need your help. Well, help from you and all of your indie friends in taking down me. Listen, Josie and I both did our time at WWE. Great experience, but we moved on. I saw how your time at WWE ended. Not pretty. There's a whole world of wrestling out there. A lot of other rival promotions. I don't need to tell you that. You could find a place somewhere else. Like we did. You're not wrong. But this is personal. You saw what my former partner did to me. After I brought her in, trusted her. If someone did that to either of you, you would just let it go? In this business, we rely on trust. We have to stick together. With your indie background, you both get that.
He makes a convincing argument, Paragon.
Yeah, he's great at flattery too. But we already know indie wrestlers are the perfect group to save the future of the business. So you'll help?
Maybe. But you said you needed more than us, right? It's a fine line with our crew. Respect is earned, not given. You can't just show up, ask Geneva to put you in a match, and then expect everyone to fall in line behind you.
It's one thing to face us in a normal triple threat. You need to prove you're as tough as an indie wrestler.
Let's see if he can hang in a TBD rules match.
Name the time and the place. Here, now. You're on.
Love the fire. Bring that to the ring. Who do you want to face?
You're not the only paragon in town, Pierce. Let's go.
bitch.
that enough to impress you and your indie crew? You're lucky I'm so motivated to take down Mutiny that I'd let you win. Hold on. Let me win? Right. I
By the way, imagine how the suits of WWE are gonna feel when they're rescued by an indie wrestler they let go. So, you'll help me? Yeah, me and the rest of the crew. So what's the plan? Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and get them on their home turf at NXT. Now that's a plan worthy of Paragon Jake Pierce. It's not only been a plan to the radar, but I think you're right. Indie wrestlers are perfect for this. No one will suspect a group of former superstars visiting friends or local talent just keeping their heads down. Okay? Boom. Exactly. Boom. Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against... Sorry, partner. Change of plans.
What?
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. Me and my indie friends aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
What? That's Baron Blade.
Night. What a takeover.
Baron Blade? What are you doing here?
Geneva let it slip what you had planned. No way was I going to miss it. Especially not when so many of your indie teammates have passed through BCW. In a way, you could say that BCW infiltrated me.
You definitely could say that.
You know, I actually used to train here at the BC.
Really?
Yeah, before I founded BCW. Hardly anyone remembers that. Sometimes it feels like I was a whole different person. But enough about me. What about you and Mutiny? Your people versus theirs on SmackDown? Who'd you take me with?
Oh, hell no, not Hector. I like Hector, don't get me wrong.
Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
Bitch. bitch. Yes, sir.
demonstrates just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take a shortcut. That's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. Never even planned, do you? No. You reach onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match, showcase of moves, WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry, I'll make sure you still get at the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell them to get out of my way! Because you don't deserve it.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
It shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with beauty and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series. But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. Then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? You thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You
can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely. Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things. I've got a few ideas. The one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later. Well, my interest is officially peaked. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight. Thanks, Adam.
Oh my god.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win. And they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities. Like one where you made completely different choices and this whole mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the present instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want
I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE. That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. We just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft's just around the corner. Another spin could be fun. I think so too. And hey, look me up when you get back to the start. But don't mention the presents. No spoilers. See you on